There we go. And I have made some progress, like I said, so I'm about to show you guys. And I figured out I can cheese the tourney, which is good for many other reasons. Alright, so I went on a bit of a spending spree too and stuff, so I got the whole Lipa set, and of course there's other stuff I can get in the tourney, especially one of the greatest swords in the game, if I didn't want to do the quest for it. Was it a quest? No, I think it's just locked in a chest. I can't remember. But, and of course my Warhammer that we found there. We will still do some treasure hunting. Probably not today, though, but we'll see. So I got quite a bit of stuff, so this is kind of how we're going to run things. My Lords of Lipa set, honestly, might be my main kind of, like, outfit, and especially now, like, with my horse saddlebag, which I am going to be working on saving up for a new one. To have more weight, and, some other stuff. I gotta look up horse armor. There's gotta be more horse armor out there, other than the one that's hidden, but anyway. So basically, we have the Lipa set as kind of like my main combat set, along with most likely dialogue. I mean, I'm at 16 charisma with it on, and then of course, like with whatever else I'll probably be doing, like, you know, showers or stuff like that. Or baths, I mean. Of course, we still have the stealth set, which I did get rid of some of it. So the stealth set will be, of course, for being stealthy, and mainly that's all I'm going to use it for. Of course, since I'll probably be wearing the Lipa stuff the most, what I'm wearing underneath it, which is the Gambeson and the Chalices and stuff like that, like, I'll mostly be taking that off when we do hunting, which we'll probably do some hunting, so I keep my bow skill up. So, I just bought me some Van braces again. That way I wasn't wearing, like, noisy-ass pauldrons and stuff. And, of course, then the fancy shirt, jacket, and I just got a red hat to go with it. So, yeah, we kind of have a good set of items. One for stealth, one for combat, and then one for talking. And I will most likely be bringing all sets of clothing with me now. That's gonna be a test, probably, for today, to see if it's worth bringing all the clothes. Honestly, probably not. I'm most likely gonna only bring the stealth clothes with me. That would kind of make some sense. But yeah, so this is pretty much what I'll probably be wearing. But of course, since we're in town, I'll probably be putting everything away except for the stealth clothing, at least. I don't think I'll need, I don't think I'll need to wear the... I mean, I guess I could, just for the hell of it, because I do like wearing the armor. I do need to get more kits and stuff like that. But, so the other thing I learned about the tourney stuff is that, so you're looking at about 120 per night to get to the next day that it's hosted, and 60 to join in. And then, of course, you get 400 for winning and 500 for betting on yourself, right? So that's already like about 900 groschen right there, which is more than enough to cover everything unless you want to just do archery or something like that. So my idea is, especially whenever we're not streaming, or just on days where I just want to fuck around a bit, because Rattay has a very good belladonna nettle spot, I'm thinking, I haven't tested it yet, so we might try it, is I'm wondering if I can go and pick the belladonna and nettles, wait for a tourney, because that's at least a week in game time, and I'm wondering if they'll respawn then. Because I think it does take a few days for plants to respawn. So if I wait the in-game weeks, of course, I'm 99% sure that should respawn them. I haven't tested it. We're gonna probably find out today or whenever I try it out. So yeah, but this will probably be what I'll be wearing for most of the game for right now, mainly because I like the hound skull on it and stuff. But of course, we'll see, um, and stuff like that. To do levels, I made it to level 12. I got infamous and max first aid. So now our rep will climb even higher, which I believe it already has been. Yeah, like traders are at 82, citizens are at 84, which I did that on purpose. And here's the good thing too, is that with Renegade Brand, our penalties are 20% lower, and then with this on, the penalties for serving jail time are even less. So basically, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty damn sure we've just negated our penalties, but we'll see. Um, strength is almost maxed out. Kind of figured like it's one of those stats that kind of tends to get maxed out quickly. Agility's at 12, vitality 6. I was gonna level this up by like sprinting a lot, but then I realized just getting in fights is what really helps this out more. Speech, self-explanatory. I am now maxed out on defense, so pretty much perfect blocking and dodging should be much, much easier, and I should be getting a lot more master strikes. Warfare, got that to 11. Of course, as you can see here, I've been doing some unarmed trimming with Bernard because I figured that's the easiest way to level up unarmed. Because you're still kind of in an actual fight with him, dealing health damage and stuff, so it kind of helps. Swords at 13, I've been kind of rocking the tourney for it, but probably at this point I don't need to. Mace about to be 6, mainly because of the tourney. I need to probably start more tourneys with the mace and stuff like that. Bow we'll try to work on today. Axe, I'm kind of saving this for last, along with unarmed, so if I really need to get warfare up higher, like I think for now, for my warfare, I'm going to focus between sword, mace, bow, and unarmed. And like I said, axe can be kind of last and stuff. Anything? Oh yeah, maintenance. I kind of have gotten more up now, so that's good. Yeah. So, oh yeah, got reading up a bit and stuff. So, got magistrate. This gonna be nice. So yeah, I did quite a bit this morning. More treasure maps, which we'll probably do some treasure hunting later. So yeah. For now, we're gonna try and see about this archery competition. And then we'll go from there. And I mean, since I have the weight now, oh yeah, we got some books I can read and everything. Let me put these away. Do this. Alright. So let's go see about the archery competition. Go from there. Perfect. Now that I can carry a bunch of stuff. And plus my weight is better because now I have the, where was that one at? We got Well Worn, which, of course, is one of the best skills in the game because now, my weapons and armor that are equipped are now 1/3 lighter and don't weigh in the inventory. So, gotta like that. Get the Waif and Rock here in case I actually might get the decorated one, so I might get rid of that one later. And then I'm still hoping to upgrade to something a little more colorful for the Gambison. I just got this one because I kind of said fuck it. That way the colors kind of meshed because I'm trying to kind of like be a little consistent. I am still gonna get a chainmail chest piece. I may do that still. But for now, this kind of works. And then as for the legs, I might just keep the padded ones. No need to really use the chainmail, but I might. But yeah. And with that all out of the way,
yeah.
feels really good. Just fucking hauling ass. And then after we get this wine, we'll do quests here. I think what we'll do is we'll do the hunting activity to get my bow skill up. And then what quests do I have? Turn off all the scents right now. Yeah, so we'll probably do Beggar's Feast. I'll probably do Feast last, because I want to finally get some of the side quests here going. And then I need to check on this guy. I've been trying to fix this fucker's income situation, because I think it's because I've been screwing him over too much. He hasn't been improving for me.
God's blessings. Take care.
500. I think I bought some stuff from him. That's why he's at 500 right now. So guess we will see later and stuff. Hopefully his thing improves, because I kind of like going into the trader to like kind of sell everything, but I do need to kind of stick to like, I just realized I still should stick to like armor for armor, weapons with weapons. From there on out.
Good fella. That's my boy. Wait here for me. Stay.
God be with you.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. May the Lord...
Shit. Here we go. 13 arrows? Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm gonna have to, like, pay someone, aren't I? Or find out where they live and steal it. Should've went back to the ash, but... Ooh. Yikes. So who won?
Good luck to you.
Does he have a line? Armor smith. You're the tailor. Hmm. Hmm.
To me?
Greetings, good night.
Congratulations on your victory.
Who the fuck's
Thank
this
you.
guy?
I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine.
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady
Haha.
Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her ladyship. You know what then? Take the keg. And please give her my respectful greetings. May the Lord watch over you.
Thank God he was understanding. If he was a dickhead about it, I would have been like, oh, hell no. Whew. Nice and easy. Now let's go see our boy Hans. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really have to focus on activities. Like, those are just really to make money. As far as I remember, activities don't really matter. Like, they're always going to be mainly a replayable thing. But the stars you want to definitely do. Because that's where the moneymaker quests are. The fun. Okay, so he's probably available at night. Wait, is he? I don't remember. Mm. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. All right then. What time is it right now? Okay, let's go. Let's go to the bailiff. That did not look like a normal guard because I saw a red on him.
Bread! Bread! Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers.
I haven't seen any criminals right there in a minute. It's only that one time. bailiff.
God save you. Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy. I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Ooh.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
Basically, they're just gonna get paid
That's all
more
I need to know.
because it is a shit detail.
Good luck, then.
Good luck,
Alright.
then.
Liquid Alex Scallots. Okay, let me find out about the cooking stuff.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone. Can't live without it.
Would be kind of interesting if we noticed some changes around here. We're doing all of that.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Scallots folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Yeah, he had to make sure.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know.
But it's blocking my damn walk path.
Good day to you. What do you...
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them.
Man,
and
that
I have
dirt
to
buildup
pick
is
people.
so quick. I
The
hate
bailiff
it.
told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Like I said, skillets.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks. I'll go.
Take care now.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah. I know where she is. I think we were talking to her
Have
recently.
pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
I should really stay on my horse more to avoid being dirty. I'm just trying not to like run around too much, that way like NPCs can catch up for whatever progress we need for this. So I know that there is some stuff that happens and I never really paid too much attention. So I don't know why this won't go up. I really don't know why.
Good afternoon.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Oh shit.
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right.
Yes, the young blacksmith.
He's gathering everyone right now. While he's doing that, because I'm not gonna just go straight to Sasau. Yeah, if I go to Sasau now, who knows how long they'll stay over here. So let me go get my armor cleaned.
Yeah.
Chickens.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Ah, nice and clean.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for an hour up here. All right. These are 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got 5 people. 6. All right. Start with you.
Good day to you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. And I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
Not for a long time.
I don't know and don't care. I'm not here because of that.
I suppose not.
I mean, so being a miner, he has... let's see. Let's
How
just go in
badly
order.
do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
Yeah, so he has a point. He's tough in that regard.
There's one more option. carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it will be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. But what about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Look at it this way. You'll earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with quickly, and... All right, I'll take it. I suppose it won't kill me.
Good. I'm sure you won't regret it.
I need a note. Hold on. Where's my pen? Ah, shit. Give me a moment. Okay.
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse, but it's better now.
But can you handle carrying water? It's no easy matter.
Sure I can. Like I said, my arm's fine.
Are you sure it's fine?
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right. But there's no point crying over spilt milk.
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff, then that someone has a better chance.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in.
Oh?
I heard about it at the mine.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumors about a silver seam.
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
That's enough for now.
Good luck to you.
Alright.
Not. Good afternoon.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me though, so I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
Well, if you know how to cook fine food, I could get you a job at the merchant's house. You'd have a nice roof over your head there too.
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup. Nothing fit for nobles. A roof would be grand though. Not so much for me, but for my husband. Is there any way you could arrange it?
No. Not unless I lied about your cooking skills. But he'd find out soon enough, and then we'd both be in trouble. What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? May the Lord watch over you.
Antonia? Okay. Whereas we didn't mention the shit went out and she's going. Okay. Oh, I need food. I don't have any food on me. I think I'll be fine for a minute.
God be with you, good sir.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet.
He's in a rush.
Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did? But more money?
I wouldn't be Tonda the winch anymore. More like Tonda the stench.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well. I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt.
Like I'm losing rep for even mentioning that. Like, what the fuck?
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
Deal. I know everything I need.
So, can I go?
Not yet.
Well,
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
we'll see. God be with you.
Tell you right now, Tonda, you try shit, I will fucking kill you. I will kill you. I will not hesitate to kill you. I don't see anything about like some of the. I think those only pop up probably once I make the deal and stuff. I don't put dickhead under him.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot,
Jesus Christ be praised.
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Skullets and ended up here.
Quite the fat totem, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
So he's willing to do both, it sounds like.
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but you'll have to scratch my back too.
Fair enough.
Guess I wouldn't have to
Show
do
me
that.
where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. If I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Vassal.
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, you say? Right, you got my attention.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Never heard of her. Who's she?
Oh.
She was a great queen in ancient times. She
Because
gave
there's a
Solomon
smith,
sword,
I think in Ledechko,
a sword
that gives us that
with
quest to
magical
find the
powers.
pieces.
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it. It can cut through bones, teeth, even steel and stone.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that good for?
I couldn't get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest. He sold off bits and pieces. They've got powers of healing, you see? And put strength in your... you know... manhood. What do you say?
I could just pickpocket him
We'll
when
shake
we
on it.
get to that point.
I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Agreed.
I feel like I'm just accepting all this, which probably doesn't sound right. I'm so confused. Yeah, I feel like it maybe will depend who I give the job to.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Alt.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
Then I'm not going to give you the job.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, if I'd have lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? Have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
That's taking
Not quite
care
the
of
same
mine.
thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad. But, for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
He's considering it.
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
But the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can see how that would put you off him. What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right? Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come...
Okay, yeah, so it sounds like I
That's
gotta go
enough for
talk
now.
to these guys when I think. Cornelius. I feel like he was considering both. That double, I think, really itched him a bit.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see, all right?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He
Because
couldn't
we
get a
didn't
word
mention
out of
shit
anything.
for him.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
Vincent. I'll just put both for him. He worked at a farm. So he can most definitely handle shit detail. Now, there is a little something as well.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you.
Before I go to the bailiff, I should have some meat in the trunk. I'm just gonna go to one of the food pots here, but we should be seeing Teresa, and because she has something to say about this. I vividly remember that. But we're gonna go see about the cook real quick. Then we have the idea here. So far, though, if I'm being honest, out of the rewards, Tonda can go fuck himself. Vincent seems like a good guy. Antonia needs a job for her husband. So let's see here. So I'm gonna put silver for the reward. I'm just gonna put good deed for Antonia. Vassal. I'm gonna put sword part. Cornelius. Armor discount. Vincent. Kind of pretty much a good deed. Vincent's a weird one though, because I'm not sure about him. I don't know why, but he might be a good choice. But so far I'm thinking Rock, because we've convinced him about the shit detail. I might consider him for shit, and I'll get supposedly not silver. I just put silver in question mark, but most likely some kind of treasure. But Vincent was a farmhand. So even though we didn't talk about carrying shit, which is surprising, he might be willing to do it. Right? Like, it would make sense. A farmer has to get in some dirty work. The tough one here, though, is I think they said we needed what? Out of the 5, where there was a cook, and was it 3 water carriers and a shit carrier? I think it was 3 waters. Because, honestly, out of the 3 for the water, if I am correct, I might consider Vassal. But then again, Vassal said he would also probably do both too. And I'd still get something out of it. Because I could do Antonia for a good deed by letting her do water. I could most likely do Cornelius for the discount. And then for the third, it would be between Vassal and Vincent. And then the other way around for the shit part, I feel like. Because Tonda would have only increased my strength a bit, or most likely unarmed, and that's it. And he complained about both. We've convinced Rock. Vassal sounds like he'd be interested. And Cornelius, just because of how you talked about double, it sounds like he was thinking about it. But let's go get the cook first, and then we'll go from there. Damn. Oh, nothing's in there. Shit, okay. There's one down here. Nourishment, yeah.
Yeah.
Go talk to Teresa just to make sure.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations.
Oh, Why, thank you.
So,
I can't stop thinking.
I know.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a wolf?
That's
Ah,
not
shit.
a bad idea. I've got lots to do right.
Okay, yeah, right.
As her lady.
You
We'll come
just-
back to her later for that.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
She got really aggressive when I said that, but I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? Okay, so it sounds like at least Vincent can be reliable. So, yeah. I think, honestly, out of everyone... Christ, glasses. There we go. Anyway, so out of everyone, Vincent and Antonia are more of a good deed kind of deal. Whereas Rock, Vassal, and Cornelius each give us something out of it as well. That's more beneficial, honestly, than Tonda, fucking asshole. So... I can't remember if it was 3 water, 2 and 2. Shit. Shit. I just don't remember if I'm right on that, but I am considering Vassal for the sword piece, but if I'm being completely honest, I could still rob him of that. Or probably still convince him out of it or something. Armor discount at Sasau would be nice, because once I start kind of going to Sasau more and everything like that, that would be worth it. And the Skalitz mine treasure would be interesting, especially because going to Skalitz, like the bandits there, will be worth looting and everything. Hard choice. But for now, we're gonna plan our journey to Sasau. Let's go ahead and put away I'll keep those on because might as well. Funny enough, the light tarred jacket is still better than the black shirts that I've seen in the game. Alright, alright. Quests like that, I kind of enjoy that force me to, like, memorize shit. Alright. Off we go.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
The best way to get the sass out, going down this way is kind of dangerous for him, right? So I'm gonna head to Ledechko, and then that should be pretty good there.
Yeah.
Ride like the wind, Pebbles. Should have stopped for that nest, but it's okay. Because I was looking at my in-game stats, and apparently I'm the most unhealthy Henry ever. I'm gonna get some healthy food. Which one is the... this?
Good health to you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Reek.
You mean Hinnick?
Oh shit.
Any idea where I could...
I don't know.
So you know this Hinnick?
Not much.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around Tanner.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a...
I didn't mean to get in this, I forgot.
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're...
True enough.
Well...
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the ale.
So a bit more than high spirits?
Just so.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches.
Okay, anyway.
God be
back
with
what
you.
I was doing. cabbage is pretty good for you. Alright. Cool. So I'm gonna have my nourishment goes down a little bit.
Yeah. To heal, mutt.
Ugh. Sasa Woods. Oh. I should not have gotten off my horse, but fuck it. Gotta get my skill up somehow.
Is that all you've got?
Sick of
fix.
It's one down.
Fucker. I'm going to.
I mean, ah. Good boy.
Sorry.
Yeah, the pointed hat's worth something. These will be worth decent cash. There you go. Where's his weapon at? Or is it his? Eh. Oh well. Just gonna grab all my kits out. I feel like keeping up on your repairs sooner will, oh yeah. I can't use complicate with this one. Is a good idea. Just because then your points are not only building up already, but I feel like the sooner you repair it and build up your skill, then the next time, like, you can be like, oh, my gear's at 50%. I should be able to repair it and stuff like that kind of deal. Though I think, of course, at some point, once money starts becoming more noticeable, I'll buy better kits. Over here. Campsite. Oh, are these charcoal burners? Oh no, it's a woodcutter site. Okay. Cool.
To heal, mutt.
Take this road.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a beach area. I was like, what is that?
You won't get away with it.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Go weak in the knees.
Ah, shit, I can't aim that far.
You'll get one.
Got him in the knee.
Is that all you've got?
All the guards running. Get out of here. Ow. Good boy. No mercy for bandits, scum. Oh, you have an arrow in your throat. Oh, it missed. Alright, he can live. Damn. I'll sell the sword. What the... Didn't he kill the guard, or... Wait, yeah. Where'd the other guard go? Oh well. I could have reacted a lot better in that situation, but oof. Aiming your bow was not helping me, though. Mainly because it was a little, like, rough on controlling the camera. Just gotta make sure I don't mix mine up.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
I wonder... Yeah, because I can see now this is starting to get lower in quality. I wonder if I can fix it. You know what? Worth a shot. Let's see here. Shit, I don't have the tailor thing right now. Because I'm going to try. If I can get that fixed, that'd be cool. If I can't get that fixed, oof. Okay, now it's bugging out apparently.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Aren't you...
What's that? Who's...
He's a bandit for sure.
Hey!
Fuck. Sick him.
That's him.
Don't worry, boy, I got him.
Yeah! Oh!
Shit. We'll get better at using the bow soon enough. Just gotta get more levels into it. Ooh. Some good shit. I'm hoping... I think what I'm gonna do is do tin opener first, because as much as I like the bleeding, fucking up armor would probably be a good idea. Did I drink one of those? Oh. Wait, why did I... What? I don't remember drinking one. Weird. If I went the other way, it would have led me to Sasau, so I'm wondering... Or if I can get the Sasau this way.
Yeah.
Looks like we made it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Wait. Uh-oh. That's not where we need to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Follow this path. Little garden here.
Yeah.
The road right here. Granite Woods. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
This was an accident? That doesn't really look like an accident. Hmm. Alright then. This definitely looks like an accident. Chickens. Holy shit, dude. Maybe if I just follow the lake or the little river. So is there really only one way to Sasau? Yeah, there is. It's like over there, or if I was going from Talmberg.
Yeah.
Following the stream. Hmm. It's not one of those wheels. Oh boy. That was getting steeper somehow. Shit. Probably not warm, but having a steam bun I had from earlier. I had two of them. And I was like, okay, one's enough so far. We made it.
What was that?
Yeah. Gotta go find the inn. Which, if I recall, across the bridge at the monastery.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's across the bridge at least. Never mind, we got one right here. And then, do they have a bathhouse here? Do. Oh, Francis.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Are there any problems around here I might be able to
Fuck,
help
I can't
with?
sleep here.
Well, depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. Talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. And it occurs to me, you're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them. And that's not all. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. It was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Might be closing up. Oh yeah, they are. All right.
Yeah. Isn't that... What? Shit, Henry! Henry! Here!
And it's come to see us.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really? Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratai that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
Hell yeah.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Excuse me.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbors of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? God be with you.
Sweet. Where is... Ah.
God be with you.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
How about if I...
No problem.
Here you go.
Goodbye.
It was quite a bit of my money, but it was worth it in the long run. So I'll go out and sell these immediately. That alcohol really nourishes you in this. Almost drank beer by accident. Enjoy the moonshine, people. Thankfully, that does work. Let's see this one's mine. Yes. I'm actually gonna keep booze on me, just on my horse. Actually, better yet. Boom. Marigold decoction in our wine. Perfect. Let's play a dice game.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Damn.
It's not so
I
bad.
thought that was a 1, and then I didn't see the 2 dots. Oh, is that loaded?
We'll
Keep an eye on that gold one. No, that's a 2. Okay. It might not be loaded, but it is a gold die. Alright, he's someone we gotta keep our eye on.
That's it. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Hey, service is a bit slow here today.
I bet you're sorry you took me on, eh? This'll be the one.
Got it for you right here.
That's all.
Here, enjoy it.
Wow, oh my god, the luck. I forgot what that dice does. But wait, what does that one do? Doesn't say shit.
That's it.
Cheers!
We'll see.
Risk it.
Now I'm for the chop.
Fuck. Oh, okay, never mind.
We'll see. This'll be the one. That's it. I shouldn't have pushed it. your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I've only got 2 hands.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. That'll do me.
Five, six.
Ale.
Ale for me. Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I have to risk it.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Got it for you right here.
The risk was worth it.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, I just need a 1. Oh, get fucked, buddy. Wait. Boom.
You deserve it.
Thank you. There we go, 200. Alright, let's go rest. And then head to the bathhouse. Oh, I forgot to buy mutts. Oh, we'll do that in a minute. %70 comfort. You know, I've actually never noticed if what you're wearing changes your comfort level. I always just kind of just go to bed in whatever I'm wearing usually.
Good morning.
Where are you, Mutt?
at what I've got. You'll love this.
Good boy.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I'm interested.
And what is it?
Get myself fixed up a bit.
I'm sure you'll take care.
E. Also no. I get a look around here, see these places are. The blacksmith. You're the swordsmith.
I'm honored that you should. Take care now.
Let's have a word.
Well,
Here. And something for your trouble.
thanks 1,000.
Just want to see what else he's got.
Good luck to you.
The duelist. Requires less strength than the one I have. But it's 71 stab and slash, so I'll lose my slash damage. Where's the blade to this? Missing the blade. You're not. Seeing all the different types we have here. Yeesh. Yeah, I still can't really afford these, but I think I have plenty of small ones. Oh, okay, so he's the smith. See if there's anything else in here. Okay, and this is his wife.
God be. Bye.
The same stuff, I assume, yeah. Okay, so here's the black. Let me see what this blacksmith has. I feel like there's gotta be a blacksmith who actually, like, does shit.
I hope I can be. The Lord watch over you.
Sadly, nope. Just basic materials. Do I have an armor kit? I honestly forget what I had.
Let's have a word.
Well,
Here.
well now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope I can. Can we do something? Well. Here. Well now.
Trying to even it all out as well. Just kind of getting the idea price-wise too, some of them.
God save you.
Hard to tell if the this is cheap. Well, then again, my rep also matters too. bullet shield is nice, though. But I think the one I have is still better. Okay, for those, huh? Ooh, now that one would fit. Like, looks like pink right there. Wow. It's like a cheaper chainmail that I've never seen. This guy's got just some cool looking stuff. Hmm. Taylor, we've already ran past the Taylor. Let's see.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy, onions that'll make you cry, and
Hosts
that'll keep
baked
evil
in the temple of Jerusalem.
In the temples of Jerusalem. There. Stores this. Scribe. Guess I'll just stay on foot. See what this is, and then we'll go to the guy. The good old Taylor.
Who's there? Answer me.
Ah, the cobbler. See the Taylor real quick. At least I made a good amount of money back so far. But yeah, I'll have to come here to get some of my rep up with them. Really, no Sasau trader. Rat. I guess Sasau's not really considered as base. Huh. Wait, Ledechko has a castle. What? Oh.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
let's see what he's got. Definitely should get those. More nobleman stuff, it looks like. Honestly, I thought about getting this one because then it would fit the Lipa armor. It's just this doesn't have much protection, so I definitely need to put chainmail. Yet, also, these guys don't have... So, I've noticed during this playthrough, no one sells padded chassis. Only the chainmail ones. Which kind of bothers me, because I swear I've seen people sell them before. Or if it's like a bug, maybe, or something. Yeah, maybe interesting. So only the chainmail one they sell, because I have noticed that. Huh. And I mean, from what I read, someone made a good point. You don't really get hit in the legs a lot, but hold on. I'm gonna look something up here. Hold on. Oh my god, Matara is playing Kingdom Come. Hell yeah. There we go. Yes. Wow. Okay, I don't know on this video, but looking at the armor, because this almost looks like Dark Souls like armor and stuff like that. You see, but I noticed in the one in the late Middle Ages, which this is what it is, 1403. So the armor I'm seeing in this picture right here, honestly close to what I'm noticing, like full plate, but you kind of have like some chainmail. And then when the 16th century hit, you had practically so much plate you didn't really need chainmail. Because I remember reading that somewhere that you, at a certain point in time, because of how armor got so like complex with the crafting and everything, like you didn't need a lot of the extra protection. So maybe I should just get the the chain. It's kind of weird that the padded ones are only from bandits. Hmm. But what I'm trying to see is what was the most common thing people wore? Wow, this guy's not even wearing a gambus. Well, no, I think he's wearing a gambeson, but his pants, he's not. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because of how complex the armor was. Let me see. Oh my god, it's in the Kingdom Come subreddit. Let's go. Let's see. Historically accurate, just gameplay thing for the highest level gear. Oh, okay. So apparently, you wouldn't wear thick, heavy gambesons under all the metal armor. Those thick cloth pieces were meant to be standalone armors. Sometimes thick padded cloth armor would be worn over the breastplate, right? Like the Jupons. The same for the head. In this late period, you would often only wear a thinly padded arming cap under your helmet, which would be like the the normal coif, not the one like we're wearing. So so basically, from what this person's saying, if this is all legit, the coif, both of the coifs that we have a combo in, wouldn't necessarily be as needed around this time. It seems like just the the classic one that we start with the straps and the neck one was good enough. Interesting. That's interesting to learn about. I guess the arming doublets make more sense though, because they're probably not as like. So like either they would wear something like this, which would make sense because you already have all that armor, especially with like if I had the chainmail on currently. Like if I wasn't technically wearing chainmail, I wouldn't really need that, if I would assume. Unless maybe it was like a lighter gambeson, maybe. It's just interesting to learn. But I guess being like video game standards, I think I see exactly why Warhorse didn't do like a lot of it. But honestly, now thinking about it, that's kind of interesting. That was a fun little read. I mean, hell, in terms of like, that's like 28 for, I guess, because of its thing. Wish you could tell the different colors with the thing right here. Either way, that's still kind of neat. But I mean, I think I'd still wear like kind of everything for the hell of it. Like the look of an old chainmail kind of deal and stuff. Alright, let's sell what I was here to sell at least. And then once we start making money through doing like the Pripyat then it'll be even better. Because then I can mess around and spend it on whatever I want to like get the style I want. But I kind of like what we got going on here. I would like to get chainmail though. I should actually go back to the armor and see, because I don't really care about a hood part of it, honestly, because I really like to look at armor without it being covered. So let's look at getting some chainmail real quick, and then yeah, probably get that cheap one I saw.
Come and get them! It was the ancients who first discovered that a person's body must have blood.
We discovered everything here. And there's more up there. It's kind of cool. $200 for that. Let's see. You see, I'd probably do the arming doublet because it matches like the look and everything. But okay, yeah, the next step up in it gets more expensive. Let's go ahead and do that one. Oh yeah. Doesn't affect my speed much either. Good. Alright. Let's finally do this mission. Head back to Rattay. And then before I head back, I'm gonna take a quick break. Weird, none of my indulgence things are working.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Farewell.
Actually, what's the other thing? Is that something different at all?
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Scarlet's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
The Lord forgive me. You're right. I should go back.
There. You see? Now I hear a man talking.
And where will I live? My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
I wonder how this is gonna... Oh, that's for Ravna. Oh. That's a whole different thing. I noticed the one problem with this chainmail is how much smaller the chains are versus the neck one. Actually, now I think, but I think the better quality chainmails will look better too. Oh my god, I hate this. Still like how we look. Anyway, I'm gonna equip all of this. Now we could get the... I guess while I'm here, actually. Yeah, while I'm here. I'm gonna go get my armor cleaned up real quick since I'm already right in front of the bathhouse. And then... we'll go get that for Lady Stephanie. But honestly, I'll keep these off still. I'm pretty sure your blade still kind of helps out a bit.
I'd like to
So what are you...
get myself fixed up a...
I'm sure... God bless.
Perfect.
My respects to you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
God be with you.
All right, I have some tailor kits now. Oh, I did not buy the tailor kit. I lied. Let me see about that real quick, because I want to see if I can repair the horse's armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which reminds me too, when I go take my break, I'll look up the horse armor to see if there's any other kinds of armor, because now I'm curious. Or if you just have to find those couple pieces.
God be with you. God bless.
Yes, I can. Perfect. Which actually makes me wonder. Oh, the cobbler kit fixes it. Okay. Yeah, because I think that definitely affects some of the body armor on this. This one I'm not too sure. Just affects the capacity so far. But I'm sure there's like a look to it that changes. Do you want to get my Warhammer up a little bit more? Just with how much I'm carrying. Cobbler kit. I pretty much don't need to bring. Well, I guess I could keep one for the horse. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then we'll go. I'm down. I'm surprised how much we have deviated from what I originally wanted to do, but. There we go. Got me some whiskey on rock. Oh, okay. Went too quickly on that. Ooh, oh god. Strong. Anyway, so, funny enough, my curiosity got the best of me, right? So I looked more into it. First of all, horse armor, only the headpiece exists, not the body armor. Sadly. Don't know why. But it does. But I think I remember where to find it. But I did look up where it is just in case. Now, so I was looking in the armor. Now, funny enough, that video I did watch was actually... So, what I noticed is because that video was for, of course, 15th century armor that I was reading. However, part of me realized that was probably armor way in, like, further in the 1400s, right? So, I just thought about it now. Yes, we're in the 15th century, but we are literally 1403, meaning we just barely hit the 15th century. So my dumbass didn't think about it. So I saw their other video for 14th century armor, and that was actually the closest that matches in this. So I think a lot of the armor in this game might be inspired by 14th century armor, mostly, which would make sense being that they just now entered the 15th century. Like, they were 3 years in. They probably already had some advancements. Because the one thing I noticed was, like, everything was kind of, like, correct. Like, they had normal boot. I guess we don't really have much normal boots, and, like, the Sabatons going on top of the boots, like, they're going to be the dual things like this one, technically. But yeah, like, the only thing, of course, is probably, like, the chausses is, like, if they were padded or mail. But looks like you probably wouldn't really have them, honestly. It seemed like you would still just have your pants. I guess it probably just depends. I'm not sure on that one. I would have to look it up, but they were used for sure around that time. I don't know if the way the male... I think the way the male one is presented is a little weird, because I think in this game, how it fully covers from your feet to legs kind of makes sense. Because I think, you know, depending, like, you know how we have some armor that we can get in this game where we can't wear boots at all, and you'd be like bare feet if you didn't have any, like, the padded or mail on. So I guess, like, that's kind of makes sense. But I mean, from what I saw in the video, they were just wearing, like, normal clothes and the arming doublet, put on the armor, then they put on the chainmail on it. They actually didn't put the coif on first, because the Hound Skull helmet, which was cool to see, already had the mail coif underneath it, which means it would probably already have the padding underneath the helmet as well. And that was over the shoulder and chest. So rather than how Henry has it right now, where his chest piece and shoulders are all above it, they would actually be the opposite. But it was cool now actually visually seeing it. Like, so now I understand this was definitely, like, more 14th century armor and stuff like that, which is why I think why we have the lawn wafen rocks and stuff like that. But finally kind of got my curiosity right there, because I was just super curious. So if I wanted to try and, like, somewhat replicate it, I still technically could if I wanted to. I love it when curiosity kind of clicks. Anyway, so what we need to do is go back across the bridge, head up towards that area.
Yeah.
We'll probably head to Tallenberg first.
Yeah.
Before going back to Rattay. Might fast travel? I don't know yet. Oh yeah. Something about going to Ravna. I have to check that. I guess that's what that side quest is there in Ravna, so I might go up there. Maybe I'll stop by there. I might go to Skalitz for some loot. Not sure. And then I think either way, I'll just fast travel to Tallenberg just to see if I can't, like, initiate an event to happen. And then maybe I'll do the same thing in Ledechko. Fast travel there. Go from there.
Yeah.
My horse get up now. At 9 right now. It's been a minute since I've fed Mutt, huh?
Heel.
Look, you're...
Yeah.
That's not good. You know what? I haven't used this sword in a minute, so let's go ahead and just sword. Shot him in his sleep. Megan!
Where is that dog?
No! Oh no, my dog!
Run off.
That all you got?
I hope he comes back.
I tried to help you, Mom. I'm sorry. Oh god, we have raiders coming in. Hold on, everyone. Welcome on in.
You're dead.
You hurt my dog, you son of a bitch.
Dopiche.
Slaughter you.
It's for my dog, you son of a bitch. Ow.
Bugger.
I think that arrow is gonna hurt me. Ah! Okay, that hurts. Ow. There will be no mercy for the likes of you. Ow, you son of a bitch! He shot me in the ass. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. That's for my dog. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Megan, how's it going? Sprite, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Bobby. Jaeger, all the loves to all y'all. How y'all doing? How was the streams? How was Marvel Rivals? Did you have fun? Ooh. Oh. Sorry, I'm drinking some whiskey right now, too. Oh man. Need to level up my bow really bad. Guess we're at level 3. Get more levels to go. Need to do hunting. I'll take that. Ooh. Beat. Do I? Yeah, someone. Wait. Is that my own? I repair. Ah, shit. No, I think it was my own I repaired. Oh yeah. Let me try this now. Oh, I was already max nourishment, but it works. Nice. Oh, is this the? Oh, the guy we were looking for. Lockpicking with fucking gauntlets must be hard. Ooh, a full armor kit. French altar candle. Fast goblet. Rip, poor guy.
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Well, he'll be back. I'm wild. Slightly dirty. Now I finally got to use that sword. I've been using it for decoration this whole time. I'm like, you know what? I should be enjoying this thing.
Yeah.
I really got to get my bow skills up. This is kind of what we've just been doing for everyone who's tuning in. I'm just getting equipment. And I'm not even like, I would say Act 2 of the game, technically speaking. Like, we're getting to that point soon. But I've been trying to hold it off to do side stuff and whatnot. Trying to see more that I haven't seen in this game yet. And I've kind of been a little overboard on the roleplay a bit. I mean, we got this armor from doing a tourney. It's really good armor so far. Made quite a bit of money from looting and stuff. Got me some weapons. You give Henry a haircut. It's about time we get a new style. Armor kit there. Got a bunch of levels. Max out my defense. Easiest skill in the game to honestly upgrade and stuff. It's pretty much just been this playthrough. I've been really going hard on it, which is really good. Got my horse kitted up, and this is still the main horse, which I might rock the whole game for the hell of it now. I failed this goddamn achievement I wanted to do. I mean, I kind of did it on purpose at this point, because figured might as well get as much fun out of this game, and then when the sequel comes in, we'll see what other crazy shit happens.
Good fella. That's my...
He's back with 70. Cool. Alright. Here you go.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for
Still,
his
if I
soul.
really wanted to roleplay,
Anyway, let me see the stone.
my best bet would be to like
be so
wear a
kind.
little less gear, and then when it comes to like big wars and stuff, then you would have like the armor.
Here it is.
Like how I'm kitted.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You
Then
can
again,
come to
armor
the
in this game
finished
is so
crown
good for your
tomorrow
charisma.
evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Wait until the morning. Okay, well I guess we'll be in Sasau for a bit. I got loot to sell anyway, so. Let's see. What do I have to do here? I'm not gonna go to the monastery now. Guess I could go. I'm gonna head to the bathhouse, get cleaned up, and then sell stuff. And I guess we'll go back to the tavern. Yeah, should be pretty good. And then maybe we'll do some gambling for a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, no, there's a scribe here. How much money do I have? 300 plus what I'll make from. Yeah. All right, I know what we'll do. We'll get some reading going. Get my book smarts up.
Yeah.
God save.
I'm in
Uh-huh.
proper bar.
I'm sure you'll... God bless.
Nice. Let's go to the trader for some items, and then we'll go to the armor and tailor and swordsmith.
Good day to you.
Good luck to you.
And then... Oh yeah. Yeah, this one too.
God be with you.
I also apologize to anyone in terms of like me being like quiet when playing this. It's just a relaxing game at the same time.
I hope I can.
There is a call. I should try to close too. Ah, fuck. How's my rep going up with Infamous right now? Sure, we'll notice it like next day and stuff.
Hey, who's there?
Your mother.
My respects to you. I'll be with you.
That's the only skill book has. Action. Study books are technically better, I believe, but boom. Double the reading bonus. Good colleague.
May the Lord watch over you.
You buy me a bunch of kits. Just put them in my chest.
Take care now.
Nice. Go sell some weapons, sharpen my blade.
Yeah.
Whoa.
God save you. Take care now.
Wow, he won't repair my camera? That's weird. Oh well. Alright. I guess if I really want to level up my maintenance, I could just keep breaking my sword and re-sharpening it, but me. You know what? How much I have? Damn it, I'm still full. Alright. Damn it. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll just start a dice game. Once it starts getting later, that's when I'll dog.
God save you. Fancy throwing a few dice?
God, it's crazy how dirty the fucking armor gets. I hate it. Wait 1 second.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
I'm gonna just refill my whiskey. We do this just so it pauses. whiskey is kicking. Oh god. Actually, let's take a food break. Because then, I think what we'll do is take a food break, watch some stuff together, and then we'll, finish up a quest or two left in this, and then maybe, what time is it? It's about to be 8 o'clock. Yeah, maybe I'll just do Stalker on Tuesday. I think I'll do that. Because I'm already just hooked again. Oh god. Break time over. Now we gamble. Oh.
Hail, mate. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Use your head, man.
As usual. It's not so bad after all.
Open my window.
Damn!
Alright. I'm not alone.
No matter.
Are you
it
fucking
wouldn't help much anyway?
Fuck off.
I bet you're sorry you took me on, eh?
Wow. Alright. 700.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh?
He's already way ahead of me, so I need to try and get.
Afraid of anything,
I need to really play it. Damn it.
Now I'm for the chop. Come on, it's time I had a throw.
High risk, high reward.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
You were saying, dickhead?
Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Ah! The odds of that.
Your turn. It's no big deal. You didn't have
The
much anyway.
odds! You know, it's weird that agility has like a perk to make you better at rolling dice. I really wonder if wearing less gear benefits you in some way. I don't know why I'm mentally thinking that. But, like, I would be, like, if I went and switched to my clothes and shit, and I was winning, like, that's some crazy fucking hidden stats. Less armor means better rolls. What?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Not afraid of anything, eh? No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
I'm just trying to get as much as I can to catch up, but yeah, he beat.
That's all.
I would need a flippin' miracle.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
I need a hero.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Shit.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Good job. Want a rematch?
You up for...
Oh, did the amount of money change? Probably because his pocket, like, now they got more money.
St. George, guide my hand.
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
One ale over here, please.
Pour me an ale.
That's it. No point in pushing it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
I'll have a bit.
Here we are.
We'll see.
What's the hold up?
Now I'm for the chop.
Ale here.
This'll be an easy win.
I'm dying of thirst here.
That'll do me.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
We'll see. Oh no.
Service is a bit slow here today.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
How much longer must
Not
I wait?
afraid of anything, eh?
Coming.
Shit.
Jesus,
Shit.
what do I have to do to get a drink here?
God damn it, you guys.
Got it
Patient.
right here.
Let the lady do her job.
Got it for you right here. Here, just as you ordered.
This'll be the one.
The best of health.
We'll see. Finished. Not afraid of anything, eh? Not afraid of anything, eh?
We're gonna risk it.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Shit.
No luck tonight! If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh my god.
No matter. It wouldn't have helped
Like
much anyway.
something. I was doing good back in Rate and Talmberg, but holy shit.
We'll see. That's it. No point in pushing it. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
A tankard of ale for me.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Maybe I should have took the 2 ones when I had them, but...
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I'm gonna go for it.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Fuck!
Come. I'll be back in 2 shakes.
That's it. This'll be the one. Your turn. You're off to a good
Dude,
start.
what is with me?
It's really going my way today. I hope that's the end
There
of
we
it.
go, that sounds good.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
I'd like a beer.
We'll see.
What's the holdup? Hey, ale here.
That's
Over
all.
here. I'd like to order.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh?
There. Satisfied? Here you are, in good health. Here.
That'll do me.
got it for you right here. All right.
Cheers! Not afraid of anything, eh? This'll be the one.
Damn.
Ha-ha!
Good job. All right. Let's wait for the evening. Get but some food. Where's the owner? There's nobody here, sir. I would go.
God May the Lord watch over you.
You go, Mutt.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Good old bacon. Good boy. Alrighty. Right up. Have a good old spirit to start the day.
Me?
God be with you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you. Farewell.
Fuck you. I will sit here. A few hours. Boy. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy now because I drank a few glasses of whiskey. Now the game will tell me, so sit back down. I'll have another drink. Wait. Wait some more. Oh, when is it done? Alright. Let me at least go feed the dog. I'll make sure to go to the butcher's and get more dried meat. Actually, we have quite a bit. Okay. Let's keep it in my pocket. Oops.
Look what I've got. You'll love. I guess I could have just left Sasso and gone back to Rattay, but I'm like, nah. Maybe there's not like an archery competition here or something like that. Oh, finally.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. Good luck to you.
Awesome. Alright. We're gonna probably just rest it in.
Yeah.
Well, I could just find a camp. So here's what I'll do. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some more dried meat.
Yeah.
Where's the butcher at? Right next to the thing. That's perfect.
Yeah.
I would like to use your
My
services, please.
I'd like to make...
And what is it you'd...
I'm interested in...
And what is...
I'd like that.
I'm sure... God bless.
And
I'd like to...
So what are you in...
I was actually thinking about it. The mustache with it.
I'd like that.
I'm sure you... May the Lord watch over... So what are you in... I'm sure... Good luck then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really do hope dirt accumulates much less in the second. Actually, I just hope that repairing will hopefully like clean them up.
God grant you help. God bless.
And let's go hunting if needs be for some food. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to the mason shield. Not to mention just to help get our warfare mace up a bit. I'm gonna take the way over there. Go past the monastery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I think another thing I really love about this game is like horse riding just feels perfect. Ooh, what's up out here? We just got a report in Black Peter's death.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfur. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so as he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
He is Hanush after all.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfur wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfur was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svartalfur have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svartalfur.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Makes you wonder why they didn't know it was poison.
God be with you.
I feel like they still would have been able to pinpoint that. Okay. Tavern right here. guess I'll go straight. Yeah, maybe technically left is where I should have went. There you go. Oh. Oh. Hi. Another town. Oh yeah, I should be able to get to Ravna from...
Yeah.
Oh right, this is the camp. This might be a good resting spot, actually. Too bad. Can't clean our arm. Shit. Bad. What time is it? 19. You all go to bed at 1900 hours? Really? I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. I thought everyone went around 20. They have these combat arenas, yet you can't participate in them. Which I think is so weird. Why give us a bunch of combat arenas when we can't, like, use them? Alright. For the hell of it, let's get some hunting going. What? What the hell? Oh my god, what?
To heal, Mutt. To heal, Mutt.
He's stuck in the bushes? He is.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
I don't know if he just goes off looking for hair or if I'm still supposed to guide him. We are near a forest. Oh boy. What have I done to myself? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is not good. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Ah! I didn't think it was that steep of a hill. Shit. Alright, let's try that again. Come here.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
Did you catch one? Oh. Is that right? They probably won't be around at nighttime, huh? Probably not. Probably more of an early morning thing. Dog is set to hunt.
Yeah.
I'll just... Let's go ahead.
To heel, mutt. Come along, free. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Trying to stick to feeding them only when we hit true nighttime and maybe like true daytime, basically. Just to help out. Oh my fucking god. Ah, whatever.
To heel, mutt.
Well, at least answer my question that rabbits do roam around at night. Probably better to still do it like before sundown. Oh, firefly. Nice.
Yeah.
Any extra beds around? I don't need to sleep. I'll just wait for the time. I'll probably wake up. Just stand right outside his door. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make me that bit of coffee. Hi, how are you?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
I tracked down the Skalitz priest. At the time of the attack, he was taking confession in Sasau, so there he stayed.
Ah, well, the main thing is he's been found. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece, so I thought a portion should definitely go to
I'm really
you
wondering how this is going to
as a
change with
reward.
the one chick.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help. See you later.
Woo-woo. Love how we just literally skipped that quest. Unless... Uh-oh. Oh no, it's bugged. I probably should have not done that. Well, the weird thing is you're technically supposed to talk to someone about the priest leaving. Maybe that was supposed to be him originally. It's been a minute. I'm gonna take this Lady Stephanie. Frame rate dies for some reason. Back to Teresa, and then the list of people I have right here. And then,
Yeah.
right, take the left up here. Yeah, it's like when I was being chased. Shit. Oh. Fuck. But I didn't just hit that guard. Ooh, nice.
That's him.
The guards are running. Cowards.
Get up. You'll pay the price for every Christian you slaughtered here. Fuck you.
What do we got here? Entertainment. Great. Down, gotcha.
Kurva élet!
Oh. Oh no.
To heal, Mutt.
Tired of life, are you?
And that's that.
Got a good reputation for that. I guess because he lived.
That's...
Might as well still sell their armor. Oh, jeez. I guess because I can carry more loot. Okay. More money. Fuck, he'll probably attack me if I try and loot them. Or another one. Or is it just those two? It was just those two. Yeah. Make sure it don't affect my stuff. How's my horse space? Oh yeah. Okay. Doing great.
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, I am gonna get these three, so I'll start with the knight. And I'll just make sure to get my longsword out more and stuff. Oh, there's the other guard. It's about time I upgrade to the better noble saddle soon. Honestly, maybe I might swap out pebbles soon.
Yeah.
Greetings.
I'd like to make you...
And what?
Get...
I'm sure. Good luck then.
Now that I think about it, in KCD2, it sounds like the only bathhouse so far is in Kutenberg. I really wonder if that was their way of trying to reduce like the filthiness, like because there might be maybe only a limited area this time of bathhouses.
Yeah.
You probably have to really work hard to get yourself to be all filthy. Watch out, chickens.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here. The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I have everything you need.
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice.
I was gonna say, I
Anyway,
think she's
I'll
talking
think
shit
about
in a
what to
way.
do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
Hold on.
Take care.
Just cause I like messing with the shit I wear in cutscenes. I'm sorry. The roleplay. The helmet can stay on. This is my favorite kind of
I
helmet.
brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I don't even think I know what Moldavite is.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Problems? Huh. I don't know the meaning of the word.
As if I didn't know you.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You
Might as well
taking the
get
time
these
to
all
see
out of
me
the
is
way.
reward enough.
We've already broke it.
Come now, Henry. No
And
need
at least
for
I'm saving
such
Teresa for
modesty.
last.
I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
To be fair, we have gotten that physique a bit.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy
just
of
another
mobs.
fancy
It doesn't
white
fit my
shirt.
husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
If that wasn't a hint enough already.
All right, then.
God be with you.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company.
The door's open!
I really feel God heard my
Wait,
prayers and
do we get the
sent you to
pants
me.
too? Damn, look at the
Ready?
stash and the hair.
Oh, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman.
It literally is just a fancy
When I
white
was a
shirt
little
again.
girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children.
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
I'm gonna be honest, when I first did this mission, because I was already like in a full romance with Teresa and everything, I was like, wow, wow, wait, Henry.
Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
There's definitely a theory that this was planned, technically. But then again, too, she definitely like had a thing for him at the same time. Elka Judgment. Damn, 1 hour. 1 hour. And my vitality leveled up. Man, if that doesn't say anything, you seduce your lord's lady. Why? I forgot that's the name of the achievement. Okay. Can I keep the pants at least? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably keep the shirt. Given for personal services rendered. This will probably be my main shirt. God, I'm gonna wear this to like the date with Teresa. She'll be like, "Where'd you get that shirt?" You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Oh my god. And then we never talked to each other again. Oh god, the little like buff emblem. The alpha male. Your needs have been satisfied. It shows you're feeling self-confident. I just love that it's called alpha male. Oh god. Sorry, sir. Alright, so my best bet would be yeah. Back to Rattay we go.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, and that's kind of the other funny thing too, is because you get a good like +2 buff with that, like, and especially with my speech where it is and getting the free bats and everything now. As long as you're careful going to talk to Teresa and stuff, because she'll question when you have that buff on if it's not with her. Even though I think you only do it once with her. But anyway, friggin' like you could just really just spam that. Like once you're out, just go back to the bathhouse, get, you know, some free service, and then boom, you got another +2 charisma boost and just can woo everybody. It's like being a bard, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, wouldn't that be a fucking class in this game.
Yeah.
I'll go through Lodechko. Hold! What do you think you're doing, sir?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
What have you done? Did you kill her?
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
You were the one looting her.
You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Then she pulled a knife on me.
Oh, so you're
I took
more,
it off
you're a
her,
scumbag.
And this is how it ended. You don't have to tell anyone, you know. And you won't regret it.
Oh, no, I'll handle this myself.
Forget it. I won't be bribed.
God be with you.
Get him! Balls!
Christ.
Never mind, I severed his fucking spinal cord. Some nice boots. Like it never happened. What's the dog doing? Doing good right now.
Yeah. Heyo.
I think it's funny too because I have the build going on where I sprint faster, so he was kind of screwed either way. Oh, did I just take the path to the inn? Oh, I did. That path is so confusing. Alright, that's right. It just takes us straight to Rattay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna do is this. We're gonna turn in these two. Well, the Teresa one I think can wait. The one where we talk about Matthew and Fritz. We'll do this one that we're finishing up here, and then I think this is where we'll stop it. And then I'm gonna go make me some coffee real quick, and then I'm gonna probably hop on SF6 just for some little practice. Because I think I just decided I'll just do Stalker Call of Pripyat on Tuesday. Because I want to make sure tomorrow I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff for Death Stranding going. And I'll probably do some stuff off stream. I'll probably run the tourney some more to get some more free weapons and stuff. I want to try and work my way to get the St. George sword. Kind of cool. But if anything, I'm gonna test my theory out on collecting the herbs and see if, like, once I clean house, if then, like, I go wait for the tourney, will they respawn since it was a week in-game time? Would be nice. Probably even level up my bow by going and playing chumps.
Look what you'll love.
I'm from Scullets and, well, you know.
God be with you. God be with you.
I can find more people? I did not know that.
God grant you.
What sounds good for Henry today? There we go, good old pretzel, some cheese, and some venison. Let's go.
My respects to you. Good luck then.
Fucking hell, 750 to do. Holy shit. Just gonna look it up. Do I have? I don't think I have to repair it, but. Okay, yeah. Looks like people compare it. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I need to get the blood off of that. Well, I actually have to go buy me a plenty.
Yeah.
They're right next to each other, so I'll just turn these in and I'll do all that later. I'm sure I'll play some more of this after stream. Unless I play some of this. I bought me a... There was a deal going on where it was buy one, get two free. And I did it twice because I thought it was a one-time deal. So let me show you guys what I got. So I got... that. So I got Dark Light, which I tried a little bit of. It's pretty cool. Haven, because I want to finish this game. And I think I had it on PlayStation. Shantae, the half genie hero, which never... I think this is the first one. I'll have to double check. Father, forgive me, Father, which, I mean, for what it is, I was excited to try it. Made us scared, or Skur, however it said. This is the first game, of course, and then the survival shooter, Horde Shooter 1 is based off the evil ending of this, which sadly that version wasn't on sale to get on Xbox because I want to get the achievements for it and stuff. And then Still Wakes the Deep, even though technically I think it's on Game Pass, I'm still like yes. Yeah, let me see what see. You know, right now the base game is still full price. I think they've gotten some more updates. I know Shade wants us to still get through the stuff. One of these was new, but I don't know which one it was. But yeah, that's what I got so far. I thought it got fixed. That's weird.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait? I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Haggard's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him. Goodbye.
Oh yeah. It all worked out.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
I'm gonna do my good deed.
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her, then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
I'm gonna do Vassal for shit.
Goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No, no. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
And let's do Rock.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Did injure his arm, that's right.
Or...
Jesus,
Come on, dude. Calm your shit.
Vincent.
Vincent? Never heard of him.
No, sorry, Ron.
Or...
Jesus.
Fuck you.
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
Or...
Jesus.
Let's see, Rock.
Peter?
To carry water.
So we have one person to...
Oh, is it 2 and 2?
Vincent.
Vincent?
To carry water.
So we have one...
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius.
Carrying shit.
Good. One.
That's it.
Good. All...
We have 2 people for that and 3 for water, right? Vassal and Cornelius doing shit detail while Antonia, Vincent, and Rock do water. Yeah, okay, that actually sounds about right.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime. God be with you.
I assume I just have to go talk to them. If I remember correctly, the game does change the people walking with the buckets. Yeah, because like right now that's a hired hand. So once they've been sent to go from there.
My respect.
Take care.
Show me what you've got concealed.
Why the fuck are you... What?
What's going on?
Orders of his lord.
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Look here, it's all just a simple mistake.
That's what I thought.
Jesus Christ, take care now.
Yeah, I guess I have to wait till after. Alright, I guess for the hell of it, let's go talk to Teresa about Matthew and Fritz real quick. And then the goal will be to do the Hans quest this time and shit.
Yeah.
I bet Cornelius is gonna talk trash, just be like, why did you do this to me? It's like, dude, double money. You were like, double, huh? What the fuck are you? Buddha, what are you doing here?
God save. May the Lord watch over you.
Wonder if he deals with Peshek. But then again, Peshek is a miller, so.
Look at you, lover boy.
We'll do the date with her when I'm nicely dressed, and I'm gonna make sure to give her a dress too.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They
Deserve one.
survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Perfect. Well, Dechko's not that far either. Alright. Selling stuff, I'll do all that later. Oh, let's make an exit save. Alright. I think, like I said, I think I'll probably go ahead and just stream for a little longer. But for this game, okay, that's enough. I don't want to get too sucked into it again. So for those watching on the YouTube VODs, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We'll see you in whatever episode is coming out next and everything. So until then, take care.